All right, bingo bongo, and we are freaking going. I love the background images for the GregTech New Horizon main thing. I just think it's really pretty. All right, let me change some of these settings. Video settings. Get some. There we go.
Don't mind the noise outside the door. It's just a phantom, nothing more. No need to give yourself a scare. When you glance and no one's there, I don't wanna have to hurt you. Not your fault, I felt this rage. Just a child about your age. But something drives me to this place. I can see him in your face. You never know the hell I've seen. Don't fear what's coming. You can't fight off the urge inside. It's dark and you're afraid of the devils that come out at night. Let's make this easy. Soon your heart beats to hate it. No need for sleep to.
All right, let's go, baby. We are loading the world. We're converting the world. We're building the terrain for the world. Shit is gonna go crazy, okay? Bada bing, bada boom. We are building the terrain. Alright, last time I played GregTech New Horizons, it was like 2 years ago. I played and I decided to build my base in like some kind of Arctic biome, which was a bad idea. I was dealing with feral wolves the entire time. It was super annoying. It like really brought down the experience for me. So I'm going to learn from that. Why is the sensitivity so high? Okay, there we go. Much better. Even then, it's still a little high, but that's fine. Whee, whee. Pushing. Wow. Alright. Starting in a magic biome is pretty cool. Right off. Oh, well, this saves me a little bit of a chunk. Sacred oak. I will take that. Yeah, let's move. Oh. Hand it over. Leave me be. I'm just taking all of these. Ooh, very pretty birch biome over there. Now, I'm not a big fan of birch in general, truly, but I do like these leaves. So maybe I'll build a little birch. Maybe I'll come around to birch if I live in a birch biome. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no, these are oak. Ooh, oak and birch. That's nice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This will be nice if I build around here because of the clay. Making a bunch of stuff is a little hard when you don't got clay. Mushrooms. Dying leaves. That's rough, buddy. Oh, wait, dark oak? Ayo? Oh wait, I can't punch a tree, can I? I need to do quests and shit. So it begins. Don't get used to things being nice and comfy because in about 10 minutes the sun will set, and unlike vanilla Minecraft, there's no light whatsoever at night. But plenty of infernal mobs coming to get you, so your first task is to find food and shelter for the night. By the end of the quest tab, you'll have a bed to make things easier. You don't need to keep this book, even if you don't have the item. You can press tilde to view it at any time, unless you decide to change the keybind. Coolio. Dirt. Alright. Let's break some blocks. Punch some dirt. 8. A couple more. Always been a fan of the Minecraft music. Alright. So. The server utilities is included. You can adjust save path. Okay. Check. Better quests. Useful commands. Coolio. Loading the chunks. Chunks in a radius around you are simulated, or in other words, chunk loaded. You can chunk load in a few ways. Server utilities mod. Default settings, you will not be able to chunk load. Feel free to change that in the config. Okay. Use 4 types of anchors. Use one of the blocks of chunk load stuff. I will take a cookie. Sticks and Stones. This book was a built-in reading light. Lucky you. You can read about quests while you're waiting in the night to be over. But for now, you may want to get the basics done. If it isn't dark already, you may want to get the... Go out, collect some gravel and wood. Keep in mind you need food. Can I just punch a tree? I thought you couldn't punch a tree no more. You can. Ah. Fireworks moment, truly. Come on. Is that you viewing this, Quimmy? Is that you? My fun little moderator? Yeah, I figured. It begins, Quinn. It begins. Already, the sun is starting to set, and I'm gonna need to build a little dirt domicile. But I can get some gravel a while. Real, yeah. You think it's gonna take me an extra 100,000 hours? It's gonna take me 300? Oh, ye of little faith. Alright, it's only 2 p.m., so I've got like 5 more hours in the day, which is like 5 more minutes. Let's see. Consume the wood. In mind you need food, look for Pan's Harvest Gardens. Save some of the drops for them for seeds. Place it somewhere safe. It will spread into more of the same garden up to a limit. Oh, really? I did not know that, actually. Huh. Well, I will keep that in mind. Infinite food glitch, truly. Pink daffodilly. Alright. Okie dokie. No saplings? Damn. Oh, there we go. Ah. Seems like it's a little bit of a gamble about what kind of wood I'm going to get. Or not. I guess it's all dark wood. No, because this one's oak. Oh, it's because that's a maple tree. Ah, understood. Okay, okay. Alright. Flint. There's a recipe for that. It's probably this one. Yeah, baby. My favorite. I'll take one more flint. Why not? Time to get yourself a 3x3 crafting area. Yeah, pretty much what I figured. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, got a crafting table already. Yeah, I'm basically the best at everything. Let's break all this grass for now. Place that bad boy down. You made it this far, you might notice how the two new quests look different. Jagged lines, or jagged edges, is a main quest. It is linked to other main quests by a thick line. I know, I'm basically the bestest crafter of all the times. The other quest is an optional quest and is not needed to unlock new tiers, often introduce you to useful items or processes. Coins, coins, coins! There's enough coins to purchase some saplings. Nice. A little bit of steak, a little bit of steak for a kubi. All right, sun's going down. Let's get this shack built. No, no, no. I need a couple more dirt blocks. All right, and now we wait till it becomes day again. Oak trees that give apples? Who the hell added this to Minecraft? You found a way of combining an oak sapling and an apple to get an apple tree sapling. Try to plant one to get a permanent source of food. Once you complete this quest, check out the rest of the quest tab. New one goes coins with coins. Coolio. Ah, I need specifically an oak sapling. Alright, well, I can get one with coins, coins, coins. Oak sapling, please. Thank you. Tips and tricks. Too many keys. Create a waypoint. Open the waypoint manager. Open a full screen mode. Sort inventory. Cool. A little bit of apple juice. A little bit of appy juice. Nice. Little berry. brain jerky. Nice. Alright. Got an apple sapling now. Baba booey. Alright, I want the orange sapling. I like oranges. I'm going to make marmalade. Tools. Got a shelter and a crafting table. You should make some tools. Unless you'd like to continue punching trees with your bare hands. You should probably make the axe first so you can get wood for the rest more easily. Okay. Here we go. Not entirely sure why there are things around them. Why are iron axes first? Hello? Oh, there we go. Ah! That's why. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So this is just basically the same. Only downside is that crafting is worse. You get half the amount of planks and logs. Now they need a shovel and a hoe. Okay. Bam. Yay! Easily done. Now I just need to choose. Stone Age. It's not a bad idea just to get a loot bag for now, because I might get something nice. Ah, one of each sapling. And fuse wood. Interesting. Explosive personality, though. Don't really want to mess around with that. It is eating up some of my inventory space, which isn't great, but we'll forgive it for now. Let's make a chest, if I'm able to. Oh yeah, I can do that. Bam, a chest. You love to see it. Oh, and I love being able to just click and hold and drag over. My favorite. Oh, I miss it so much whenever I'm playing vanilla Minecraft. There we go. Cleared up my inventory. We're gonna keep you too. Gotta keep waiting. It's still nighttime. Look at the other quests. Got a little bit of that. Hey! I'm already on it. I am already on it. Give me another chest. Those things are expensive. Bam. Tell me when we reach 20. Jumping all the time is exhausting. Yeah, that's fair. I will keep that in mind. Oh, Saududo might be pretty good. Weapon moment. Alright. Soft mallet. I do not. wrong. Monster trap. If you're lucky enough to spawn near a sand or rainforest biome, you might find some quicksand. Collect a stack of it, dig a small ditch, and fill it with the quicksand to protect your dirt-based home. Just don't fall in. I will pass, but thank you. Maybe you're lucky and start in a bamboo forest. Bamboo is a very useful tree since it grows really fast. When you break the bottommost block, the whole thing comes apart. You can use them as sticks, or you can place the bamboo sticks to grow and make a 3-block tall wall to protect your base. You can also use berry bushes for that, assuming you don't want to spend materials on fences. Interesting. You reap what you sow. You don't always get food rewards from the quests, so it might be a good idea to take care of that problem. As you've crafted a hoe already, go and find some water nearby to make a field. With this mod pack, you can only make farmland within range of water. Let's trade some sticks for a carrot so you can start your own farm. You get other wheat, use a hoe on grass away from water. You'll get witchery seeds too. Save those for later. Start planting a cotton field because it's a key early game resource. You can also get seeds from villages and grow the seeds from Pan's garden food. Okay. Dude, once it's daytime, oh, it's going down. Theoretically, I'm yelling timber. Get that stone! Alright. Some dirt. Let's expand this out a little bit. Let's go. Put this down a little bit. It is considered day, but I can tell that it is still dark outside. No, it is light out. Alright. Bang bang bosh. Baller waller. Alright, let's go and get a little bit of farm up and running. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, good to know that spiders will attack me during the day. A desert spider. Oh, it dropped leather? That's beautiful. That is beautifimous. Alright. There's a fucking sheep! Yeah, I'm gonna have a bed way quicker than I thought. Is this not the way to get seeds? Use a hoe on grass away from water. Ooh. Damn. Alright, well, let me chop down a tree. Alright. I think Greg shows up when I get some tech going. Oh, snowbell. Not what I need. Oh, cotton seeds. Definitely what I need. I would love wheat. Wheat seeds would be nice, but I will take cotton seeds. You got this, cotton. I believe that you can grow. And now I need to get some, let's see. I'll turn up the brightness. It's not going to help very much, but it'll help a little bit. You better do. Take my sticks and give me these carrots. If by chance you did reuse the previous quest and planted the carrots, then you're fine. Meanwhile, you should turn some more fruits and vegetables into seeds and increase the size of your farm to get a steady supply of food. I agree. Let's get these carrots growing. There's a whole lot of wood in here. Yay. I love gathering wood. I think that if Greg touched grass, I think he might shrivel up and die. Truly. I don't want that to happen, because this is his new horizon. You know? He deserves to be happy. And not shriveled. Those are the two things he's been known for his whole life. Beautiful. sheep. A little bit of growth on our cotton. A little bit of growth on our carrots. So you'll love to see it. Goodness. Drink some freaking water. Give me a little bit of water. I'm going to name you Jeremiah. Well, Jeremiah, how goeth thou today? I'm glad to hear it, Jeremiah. Yoink. Let's get a chest going for the seeds. And all the crops we've gonna get. Isn't that right, Jeremiah? Some berries. Go and find some berry bushes and berries. There. Sword moment. Alright, it's getting late. And I don't particularly want to be outside when it gets dark again. So, let's close this off. We love mining. Just doing a little bit of mining. Eat something. Good. Food. Use steak to make food. Spaghetti and meatball. Sliced bread, eh? Tired of waiting for your carrots to grow so slowly? Cut down some trees to get a bit of bone meal as a reward. Oh, and I can get some torches. I will have to do that later. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get a little sword action then. Time to strike. Shields up. Need a lot of flint for it. I'll keep it in mind. First, long range weapon. Can't make a vanilla bow or tinker's weapons yet, so you need a spear. Some monsters will become much easier to kill with this long range weapon. Moron's Manual for Massacring Monsters. This world is a true hellscape full of special mobs and infernos around every corner. Unlike in vanilla, a player has to actually stay aware and pay attention to what they are fighting. Here are some tips. If an infernal has vengeance, don't shoot it with your 56 damage crossbow. High health infernal with regeneration is hard to kill, even worse if it is a witch that can also heal herself. In those cases, run like hell or bring a soul vial to capture it and throw it into Mount Doom. Watch out for zombies with fishing poles. They can pull you to them, and zombies with a bow and arrow, they can shoot you back. Aye, aye, thank you. I appreciate. Drowning creeper. Ball of cobble filled with water. Silverfish. That does suck. Teleport you a short distance. Witch spiders deflect missiles. Mother spiders will spawn a lot of babies. Flying spiders grab the obvious flyer. Oblivious flyer. Most spiders are partially invisible and can pass through thin walls. Ugh, hate ghost spiders. The only zombie pigman to watch out for is the vampire pigman. He hardly takes any damage unless you use a wooden sword as a stake or have a magical sword. Gotcha. Gotta love free items. Alright, let's keep digging. Get a cookie and some apples. Eat them up. Kind of nothing, but it's better than starving. Alright, got enough stone. Flint. Love to see some flint. Fire, fire, Grandpa. Burn some stuff. Goodness gracious. Damn, need even more flint. Fluffy and red. Kill some sheep. Try to get some wool. I don't want to kill the sheep. Well, I should make a fucking sheep farm anyway. Kill some pigs too. Damn. So mean. Soft mallet. Might as well make a soft mallet. Hello, hello, Penguin TM. Thank you very much. I expect to beat this mod pack in, what, 10 years? Maybe a little more. Oh, we'll have fun playing some pre-sequel, Quinn. I feel like it's been a while since you played that. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Alright. Ah, a good reason to have him boot it back up then, yeah. Oh, it's still nighttime. Soon it will be day and I can leave this cavern. But now, let's make sure that if there are any mobs that spawn in there, they don't come after me. Let us see. Not sure that there's anything. craft one. Let's see. I think melons are probably harder to find than pumpkins are. Yeah, right now I'm working up to making a bed. Just started after all, so we got to get everything in place. I already have a sheep. His name is Jeremiah. I'm hoping to find a second sheep so I can start breeding them. That way I can get more wool. Oh my god, yeah. Not having to... I played GregTech like 2 years ago or so, and I know that they've updated a few times since then. Like you can hold shit in your hand a little easier now. They're incredibly difficult, especially because of how dark it is. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, I see it as a bit of a compliment. I think it's nice that Minecraft nights have become kind of meh, and they've made them scary again. But it's so difficult if you're not just sitting in a little hole in the ground. Either way, I got a really lucky spawn. I'm near a river with a lot of clay and a lot of gravel, which is going to make the forge easy to make later. Plus, a lot of wood spawned in a forest, which is eek. And I see that there are some other sheep, so I've just got to grow some a stone hoe? No, I cannot. Okay. Let us make another wood hoe. Because I need to find some seeds to get some wheat. Soon. The sun is rising. Bing bang bosh. Oh, I should make another axe as well. Alright. Get some freaking seeds. Break this grass. Get it out of here. Yeah. No wheat seeds yet, but barley. Oh. Whoa! God damn, that was a freaking crazy... Yeah. Whew. Hey, that just means I can get some more mushroom gardens. Hey, yo! Man, that was... I did not expect to get wombo comboed by a freaking spider and a death creeper, question mark? I'm not, like, super far away. I'm only, like 100-ish, like 200-ish meters. Ooh, and a durian tree. And some eggs. Hey, yo. Thank you for the eggs. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want a grapefruit. Yo! There's a beautiful tree right here. Free bone, question mark? Okay. I'll take that. Did they extend the bone sprite? I feel like that's like 2 to 3 pixels longer of a bone. Oh, flats. Hey, yo. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, squid. I think I'm just imagining things, but it seems longer to me. I don't know why. Alright, Mr. Death Creeper. You're rude, and I don't appreciate it. Whoa, that's a big explosion, too. Alright, well, let's fix the hole in my base first. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, if my chest was gone, oy, oy, oy. That would be rough. Alright. Let's build this back up. Okay. just going to fill this in a little bit. Because it's going to be annoying to walk over every single time if it's not a little more filled in. Come in. Alright, this is pretty much fine. Give me all my stuff back. This, and then I lost the book. I lost the quest book, I guess. Oh no, I think I put that in the chest. That's fine. Alright, back to getting seeds. Hey, there's some normal seeds. You love to see them. Yep. Thankfully. Ugh. I'm so used to opening the quest book, like just from the book, from other mods, but it is definitely very useful when chests are so hard to craft to have another keybind for it. I do appreciate the advice though. Any advice is useful advice, especially in a freaking 200,000 hour mod pack. And I have a little head. I'm gonna put my little head here. Yeah, baby. All right. Go sneezing it up. Oh, beautiful. Can I turn that into seeds? Oh, I can. All right. I will take... Oh, and it gives me so much now. I hope to have it by then, Penguin. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I'll see you in a bit, eh? Alright, let's get those freaking sheeps. There's a spider somewhere. Oh. What are you doing up there, Jeremiah? Where you at, homie? I hear you. Oh, you can block with a sword. Beautiful. Oh, is there a little village? What the fuck? I had no idea. Oh, and a cave. Yo! Beautiful. Ooh, and there's a cassiterite. A little bit of cassiterite never did me no wrong. And I will, in fact, take that chest. Spruce sapling ain't too bad. Hey, Lily of the Valley. Take that. Come on. It says there's a million sheep over here. Where? Ah! I am sorry, Jeremiah's brethren. I require your wool. I need 6 blocks of wool. Alright. There's also some pigs over this way, and I need to kill those for a quest, so. Why are you all on trees and shit? That is rude. This is bullying. Beautiful. Get a couple of apples. They're not grown yet. Ooh, and a leafy garden. Ayo! Alright. Hand over your flesh. No flesh shall be spared. Matthew something. Oh. It exploded. Forgot that they would explode if you didn't kill them with a knife. Alright. I'm many do I need? One more. Okay. Let's kill another pig. Oh, beautiful. Another garden. And another sheep. Sure would like to... Wait, can't I use flint to make a, flint shear? Precision shears. Dark shears. Shears. I guess not. Well. Beautiful. That'll work for me. Alright, and I'm not seeing very much more going on. I'm poisoned. Poison ivy. Understandable. Have a great day. Allow me to kidnap some of your brethren, Jeremiah. I must breed them. I can't make fences, I don't think, just yet. Because I need... You have to use a hammer, actually, for that. Why are you brown? I'm pretty sure I need the white ones. Because of the, like, requirements for making a bed. Ah, whatever. I'll still take you. Come on. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You fill me with joy. Why aren't you following me? Hey. I've got wheat. Hither. Come hither. Hey, and we got some rubber saplings over here. That is what I want. Come on. I don't got all day. You're coming back to my base. And you're gonna make out with Jeremiah and make babies. Persimmons. Ooh. Come on. A little bit of cotton. Why are you having such a hard time following me? You're in the water now, that's one thing. Hey, come here. Bop. What are you doing? Follow me. You rat bastard. Alright, well, I can't spend any more time on this. Alright, well, that's rough, buddy. Human meat. Oh, it did destroy one of my chests. Fuck. Put all this stuff away. Not gonna need most of this for a while. Open crow. Let's get that brain jerky that they offered me. Hey, that's something. There you go. All alone in the night. Alright. They're gonna consume my wool. No. Cool. Bed. I'm looking at bedrock. I need a bed. Okie Ah, that's what I was thinking about. Nice. The life of a farmer is a hard one for sure. Bam. I'm gonna need carpets, which 2 wool to make 1. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why I need them like that now. Can I make a carpet like that? Fuck. Shit. How do I make wool? 5 string. Okay, that's not like the worst in the world. I can make that using flax or silk wisps. Three cotton will make it real. Well, for tonight, I'm just gonna look at the other quests. Oh, I should have gotten gravel while I was out. Damn. All right. Well, for now, let's look. A knife. Knife will be good. Material tools. Get a little bit of a knife moment. Is there any way to specifically get the wood ones? Ah, there is. Wooden knife is just a stick and a flint. Notice that sometimes when you kill something, even a cow or chicken, it explodes. What madness! To stop it, use a proper GregTech knife or butcher knife to kill them. As a reward, here's an iron knife. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Yeah. We are so close to having the bed. Now we have the knife. I will take. Use this to turn it into flour. And then flour into bread, I think, right? You can't just cook the flour. You have to make it into bread mold or something. Right? Flour. Oh, and then isn't it 2 to make it into bread dough and 3 into baguette dough or something? Unless you need to make dough first. Dough, and then you make dough into shaped crafting, shapeless crafting. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's bread, which then you cook that into bread. Yeah. Okay. But first, I need to figure out how to make a mortar. Right there. All right, let's get a bunch of gravel first. Well, no, I need to go and kill a couple more sheep first thing. I can't get distracted. Jeremiah will never forgive me if I get you distracted. Once I get those, I can get the bed, and then that'll make everything much easier. And I can start to expand on this rinky dink. Truly, I should wait until I have some kind of saw to get more wood. Which I don't think I can make a flint saw. I think I have to wait until I get iron or copper. So I'll have to go looking for some the next morn. Oh, hey, it's time for me to take my medicine. I love convenience timing. It's night, and there's nothing to do. So I'll take some medicine and make do. Rhyming. I'm like Dr. Seuss. You think Dr. Seuss would have played Minecraft, do you think? Actually, when did Dr. Seuss die? Dr. Seuss dead? Let me look that up. Dr. Seuss. Oh, damn. He died in 1991, so no. And he was 87. He lived for a long time. Hey, good for him. I think Dr. Seuss might have tried it. Love to have some food. Damn. Bedrockium is a whole lot of SI. Oh. Silicone oxide? No, it'd be a silicone dioxide, wouldn't it? Silicone. Bedrock portals. Hey! Daytime. Beautiful. Time to murder. Oh, some nutmeg. You on top of the tree again, you rascal? What? Why are you on fire? Fire aspect 1. Oh, because of the flint. That's fine. Oh my god, this is a great spawn. Alright, let's go kill some more. Love to have gardens. Ugh. I knew I did the right thing. I knew I'd find some goddamn pumpkins. Easy as. Alright. Let's kill some more of these guys. Die, rapscallion. Alright, I think that is enough, because I think I have 2 back at home. What? Why are you Orpal? Oh, it's a mother cave spider. I will take all of your string, thank you. Oh, and a cave spider egg. Cool. Crazy. Anyway. Time to get back home. And, well, first I should get some gravel and check on my farm. Oh, but I can all but taste that bed. Hand over the gravel. Yo, welcome back. We're about to get it. I hunted down a bunch more sheep. I have the wool. I just need to craft it. I already have the fences and stuff. I'm just getting some gravel in the meantime. Let's go and get this craft underway. Bam. I've been getting real lucky. Been finding a whole lot of gardens, which is nice. I remember I was obsessed with the gardens the first time I played. Love them. Killed a mother spider. Got a cave spider egg somehow. Pretty cool though. Let's turn all this into freaking flint. All right. Animova. Take that. White bed. Need these, and then I need some of those. Turn these into those. Bam, bam, bang, bosh, bam! Wooden bed. Love to see it. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's move this inside. Let's not keep this outside. Oh, you would. There would be monsters in my base. Alright, well, I'm gonna move the bed outside then. Hello? Come here, fucker. Splitting. Ah, oh, what the fuck? That's some fucked up evil bullshit right there. Die, mini creeper. Fire creeper, you suck. I hate you. Oh, but you give me a fire charge that's based. Hey, you could turn any downside into an upside. You know? Ugh. At least my bed is safe. I am moving you outside though. Until I have torches to light that place up. That works for me. Let's see what I get. Hey, some glowstone. That's actually kind of sick. Alright. And a door. Love to have a door. Put you here for now. And put this here. Oh, it is a sign. You're so right. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. Stop making evil music. Alright, I gotta make a choose about where to put this. Let's just put it here. Beautiful. Now let's move the bed in. Bam. Alright. Put your cozy home. A little hole in the wall, really. Alright. Diminishing returns soon. Oh, yes, I must make a furnace. Close the door. I like that they added little textures for the loot bags. They all just looked pretty much exactly the same, but with a little image on them last time I played. That's pretty crazy. Alright. I got to the electric age, I believe. I was using electric machines, and I took like a day to build a storage facility with just like 100 chests. And I was really proud of it, and then I like didn't open it for a week because I think I was up at a cabin for a while, and then when I got back, I just didn't open it again. And I figured now that I was streaming, I might as well, try again, do some GregTech, have some fun. What I get? Ooh, charcoal is a goated item, and so is the soup, honestly. Beautiful. All right. GregTech New Horizons is a long and intricate mod pack. I do know that. Recommend you set yourself small goals. Going to the moon. Let's try that. So let's see, I believe I got to tier 2 is where I got. Um, which I mean is nothing to scoff at, but it's also, there are 12 tiers, which I think beautiful, beautiful. Oh, my goat, my favorite. I love fishing, farming, cooking. Hunger no more. Oh yeah, do I have 8 of these yet? I do. Detect them. Submitted. Healing axe is beautiful. Really? I love them. I love learning the new recipes and everything. I'm just a little bit of a freak about food. Went to school for cooking in real life, so love me some food. Raw potatoes. Yeah, it would be nicer if I actually did something with that knowledge, but now I'm in the IT field, so you know, you do what you can, you do what you must. Kitchens just really aren't my pace anymore. They're a little too fast and mean, and I find that most people that end up in the food industry mm, are they have problems with their anger, and they realize that they can just take it out on the people below them in a kitchen, and they will get away with it. Um, which sucks, honestly, and I don't have the constitution to deal with that anymore. I'm a little too tired of it. But I mean, it was fun while it lasted, and I still, I can make a beautiful like souffle. I can make some freaking creme brulee. I can make a beautiful like cheesecake and everything. I'm still very, very glad that I had that schooling. Plus, I made friends that I still have to this day, so I don't regret it at all. Um, but certainly, I do wish that I had enjoyed working in the food industry more. So that way it was a little more useful that I got like Serve Safe certified and everything. But I'm pretty happy with where I am in life. So even then. Yeah, true. Absolutely true. It's crazy too because you'd think that like with how like hard it is to get certified with certain stuff that you would get paid a lot more. Especially like I had to sit down and take an exam, and then I had to make food. Like I had to make chicken rice pilaf with white onion to get certified. And like it wasn't a hard recipe once you learned it, but it was like I had to make food for someone, and they had to like taste it and try it and be like, yes, this is good enough, you are able to be a chef. And it was crazy to me that all of that just for some dude to be like, I'll give you like minimum wage. It's like no. Why the fuck would I agree to that? I need potato. Potato, where be you? Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting paid a lot more in the IT field than I was in the food field, the culinary industry. Um, Truly, a lot of the pay in the culinary industry is in private kitchens, or in really high end kitchens. Being a private chef is like kind of the dream for most chefs I've found. Most people just want to like make meals for one person and get paid $1 million to do it. And I don't blame them at all. That does sound like the life, but it's really hard to find somebody who wants to have a private chef who isn't like gonna make you move and like live somewhere near them, and like you have to dress a certain way for them, which like at that point, oh my god, yeah. Unless you get like a really shitty patron, of course, like you could get somebody who's just the absolute fucking worst. And that would suck, but I mean that's true of any job. You could get into any job and your boss sucks. All right, I'm gonna work on getting some more wood so I can get some funny stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I could physically make 600 meals in a day, I feel like I would because that's just such a fun challenge. Imagine like those freaking YouTube videos where they're like, I did this in a day, and it was crazy. Just like making 600 meals in one day. I mean, technically, it wouldn't even be that hard as long as they don't want 600 different meals. But somebody of that caliber, we shall say, absolutely wants 600 different meals. Tell you what, though, honestly, you get a lot of stress in cooking for like big restaurants and everything. That's pretty stressful. But honestly, I expected it to be more stressful for like wedding catering. Not that hard. Not that hard. I think it really depends on where you're working. Um, but you're just making like big batches of food that need to be reheated later. So you make them like a week in advance, and then you freeze them, and then you store everything on a truck with all of the catering supplies that you need for the wedding. Uh, Bring it down to the wedding, and then usually you'll either have a smoker there, or usually you'll have like uh like a transportable oven. What's the term I'm looking for? Yeah. Shout out to the fucking festive board who I worked for like a full year, and they use cans of nacho cheese for their mac and cheese recipes, and they don't wear gloves, and for some reason they have like 2 stars, but everybody keeps going to them. Everybody keeps going to them for their fucking wedding catering. That was a terrifying job. I there's like no way that they're safe to fucking, oh god. They had just, oh god. They hired the scummiest people as well. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even realize I have a little aura node. Dude, this spawn is peak. Oh, I got lost in talking and I stopped. It's super far away. Oh god, I'm so far away from the Stargate. I just started, dude. This is the first stream. Can you imagine though? First stream, I'm like, all right, and Stargate. Yeah, like 2 streams. Be crazy. You'd have to stream for like half a year to get the Stargate in your first one if you weren't cheating. I'm actually super curious now what a GregTech New Horizon like speed run looks like. Gotta look into that later. Maybe they'll have some good tips for me, actually, now that I think about it. Gotta imagine mob farms are a little bit the meta. Like, build, like, a drop farm where they just stand at the top and then they fall down. Like, that's gotta be pretty good. Really? Ooh, I am gonna check that out. I appreciate the link. Let's see. Let's pause. Let's not do that. Damn. Well, even so, you know, like having the specific milestones is still pretty good. Like, damn, people get like coal coke, a coke oven in 9 minutes. Get to the moon, 20 hours. The fastest moon percent is 20 hours. The first run to do moon percent was 2 days long. That's rough. That is rough. True. I could go and be like, all right, I beat the whole mod pack and it only took me 10 years. And they're like, well, nobody else beat it. Nobody else is submitting their beating the game time, so. It'd be interesting as well if you could submit it and have the, I was trying to point to it, but have the time on the top left, like how many years and days. Yeah, true. Yeah, top four moon percent. Ooh, multiplayer 22 days. That's actually crazy fast, in my opinion. Yeah, that does make sense. Have everybody focus on one specific thing, and then, yeah. There's that one YouTuber who's playing it right now on, like, a super flat. Super interesting to watch, honestly. Like, just so much more knowledge about GregTech in general than I have. It's always super fun to watch people who know what they're doing about something that I'm only just, like, dipping their toes into. I find it super relaxing as well just to watch somebody who knows exactly what they're up to, like, in their element. There's something relaxing about seeing somebody just absolutely, ugh. Oh my god, yeah, and the exploding slimes keep, like, fucking him over, teleporting into his little areas and shit. That's gotta be so frustrating. Ugh. Let's put some stuff away. How am I doing on wood? I'm close to a stack. I didn't know that either, honestly. I think that I think it, like, kind of makes sense because, like, technically there's a block there, but it doesn't have a block top. It's like, how slabs stop spawning if you place them, at the bottom. It's not a bad idea to make a flint axe for sure. I'm waiting out this wooden axe breaking first. Alright, time to take a nap. Into my home. Into my little dirt hole. Alright. Almost out of stack, and then I can turn them in and get some. Oh. Please let me out. Thank you. Maybe I'll move that doorway down a bit. Yeah, I'll do that right now. That's a little easier. I just need to bamp. Beautiful. I do appreciate. I do. I do appreciate. I'm gonna have to widen that stairway and then add some stairs later on for sure. Shouldn't be too awful hard, but I feel like I remember stairs being a little more expensive. Oh no, they're exactly as expensive. That's kind of crazy in my opinion. I mean, like I'm super into it. I'm just like, wow. Hmm. Let's get a little. Oh yeah, and then they want me to get silver wood and gray wood for magic. Well, I'm near a magic biome, so if I can find a silver wood, I can probably find a gray wood as well. I'll have to keep a lookout. Going in here. Love Thaumcraft. First off, Thaumcraft is awesome. Oh my gosh, have you guys seen any of the new Thaumcraft stuff? It gets under my skin. I know that Thaumcraft was like abandoned at some point and somebody else picked it up, but they changed everything. You don't use wands anymore. You use a glove and you use like aspect shit. I don't know, man. Is Thaumcraft 2 gonna go back to wands and everything? Because that's truly, they changed so much stuff with the glove update, quote unquote. Really just like changed everything that I was so into about Thaumcraft. Made me so sad. Making me so sad. Let me make some. No, before I make stairs, I need to get more wood. I've got to stop getting sidetracked. This really, Quinn, you were right at the start of the stream. This really is going to take me 300 hours. A little bit, honestly. It's so weird too because I always clowned on ours because it was like, well, just play Thaumcraft, and now it's kind of what Thaumcraft used to be a little bit. It's, I don't know. It's, did they add the research element? I didn't even know. Honestly, the research element is kind of like, in my opinion, super fun. Love taking the time to really like sit down and use glyphs and shit. Oh, nice. All right. Just put a little torch in here as well. Then let's keep the torches on hand so I can move around at night. Let's go and get some carrots because that's what I wanted to do. Get some carrots. So that way I can get some cool stuff. Yeah, baby. There we go. I wish I was a carrot. And potatoes gathered. Beautiful. Oh, love to have potatoes. Let me make sure that I'm not going to waste a potato. Alright. Let's put 4 down. And then let's put a potato on a stick. Oh, wait. I need baked potato on a stick, don't I? I need to bake this potato. Some potatoes are green and poisonous. After you get a furnace, you can make some delicious baked potatoes. Another food alternative. Put a baked potato on a stick to make it even more delicious. I feel like it would make more sense to have to put the potato on the stick and then roast it at like a campfire or something. But also, it saves me time, so I'm not going to complain all like that. You eat the stick. You do eat the stick. That is true. It is a little more nutritious. High in fiber. Yoink. Beautiful. I will take more sticks. Let's see what I get. Oh. That is not particularly helpful to me. Now I get to make a chest just for dyes. Let's just put you... I'm gonna put you in the hole. Welcome to the dye chest. I'm sure I'll use you later, but for now, yikes, buddy. The color hole. Got to make this colorful later now, just because of that. Thank you, Penguin. God damn it, making tasks for me with your fun ideas. The pride hole. Yeah, gotta make it a little rainbow. What am I up to right now? I was doing something. Oh, right. I'm near a magic biome, so let me go. Before I do that, I should make a flint axe. Axe. Bring up the axes. Give me the flint. No, it's shadow metal. I could have sworn. Yeah, I got a stack of wood, thankfully. But I do need that flint axe. Why? Am I blind? Can I not see it? Oh, I think I need to make the fucking... My brain is full of holes. I need to make freaking... I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I need to do Tinker's Construct. How do I make a Tinker's Table in this? Is it the same? Table. Here we go. Stencil table. Yeah, I thought they did, but they must have gotten rid of it. Oh, God. That's going to be a lot. Plus, you need the, Oh, right, you need paper for that. Okay, well, I forgot to make a sugarcane farm earlier, but I have the sugarcane for the farm. So we'll be okay. Oh, wait, but you make paper using freaking wood pulp, don't you? Yeah, you use Chad or wood pulp. Okay, but Chad is still made out of... Okay. That is not a bad idea at all. I will get on that. I have to make a whole field just of cotton once I get that thing up and going. For now... Alabama? Why is that, huh? Because of the cotton? Mmm. Let's make it a little fancy. Make it in a straight line. There we go. Beautiful. And I need to make some stone stairs, which I can do later. Let's pop those in there. Pop these. I have a chest for them. Bam. Bing bang bosh. Let me take you. Pop you all. Well, it's about nighttime. I should sleep. I know. I just hate walking. It's so slow. But I should get used to walking, especially if I'm going to be playing GregTech. Yeah, I a little bit agree. I got speed too, actually, right after sleeping. That's nice. get this up one more block. Alright. Let's see if we can't make our way to the magical part of this biome. Actually, it's over across the lake. There we go. Magic. Real. I'm gonna gather all of the magic. They'll never stop me. That's a sacred oak. I could have sworn this was magic. Oh yeah, there's one. I'm gonna summon all of the people with my mana. I guess technically I'm living in a forest, which is a green, which like technically it should be plains if it's, you know, but you know. There is plains. Oh, I think plains might be red. Unless that's deserts. Stop attacking me, you rat. You rat scallion. This rat with scallions. Alright, give me your wood. I should have made another hack. I only need 5 pieces for the quest, then I need to break a bunch of the leaves. I just need 1 sapling from you, please. 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 That's all I require. Stop attacking me. You know, you're so right. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I even have the... Can you even get the magical ones for... using that with the seeds? Gosh. Let me look, let me look. Coins, coins, coins. Coins, coins, coins. Oh my gosh, you straight up can. Thank you very much for freaking saving me like an hour. Alright. Chicken farm would go hard, especially because of eggs. Eggs are pretty good here. Put some freaking stairs here. The only hard thing about farming now is just how fucking expensive fences are. Blank on the word fence. Ay, ay, ay. My brain is getting smaller each and every day. Alright. Ooh, but I need explorer tokens. But then how do I get in and out? If I'm trying to get the eggs and such. If I break a block down... Well, can't... I feel like mobs can use ladders, no? If they can't, then that does solve the problem. And I will begin construction immediately. Oh, you are in the way. You must perish. You must die. I need to find some quests that give me Explorer and Farm Token. Farm Token shouldn't be too hard, since obviously you just complete the farming quests, but let's see. Farmer, tips and tricks will give me book and quill, technician, quest book. Yeah. We want an explosion, right? So when building multi-blocks, make sure you keep in mind electrical machines. Yes. Baller. Food. You already noticed that eating the same food too often is very boring and not healthy anymore. Some food like tea leaf can be turned into taken to the furnace and processed further. Take a break and drink a cup of tea. Maybe want some tasty raisins. Well, I don't have. Okay, so that's from a berry garden, and that is from an herb garden. Okay. Julio. I will keep it in mind, but for now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Doesn't that give me farmer tokens? Hey, yo! Okay, so I'm going to start on this one then. I do need to make a couple... My brain is made of mush. I swear. I don't mean to waste your recommendations, Red. I promise. I promise. Alright, let's see. Need you and you. And I'm taking all of these gardens. Oh, bug. I don't have a whole lot of those gardens. Alright, well, I will put them down and let them spread, because the quest book said that'll work. They will spread over time. So let's put some of these down. And I'll go exploring later. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna look around, see if I can't happen upon a couple out in the wilds. Put this here. Make this my garden box. Alright. Yeah, there's some gourd gardens right away. Yoink yoink. Hey, and another herb garden. Which is what I need right now, so. A mushroom. There we go. Hey, textile garden. Beautiful. God. I feel like I always have such bad luck with them. I'm getting so lucky this time. Another herb garden. Oh, and some freaking naturally spawning cotton. Okay, I need to get back to base. Oh, there's such a huge patch of cotton out here. It's beautiful. And the god of cotton. Where the skies are so blue. Ah. Oh, there's a creeper somewhere. Oh, Enderman creeper. It's okay though, because the Enderman creeper was on my side actually. What a bro. What a homie. That does sound like it would freak me the fuck out. How far are you in GregTech? Do you start a new one or? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, turning sounds off. Well, it's smart until something sneaks up behind you and absolutely blasts your booty. Oh, damn. So you're pretty far in, yeah? EV? Oh my god, yeah. You're a nuclear. Oh, of course you don't give me what I need. Ah, that does tend to happen, which, absolutely sucks. Ooh, this sounded would be fun. Why must you do these things to me? Give me the things I do not need. You are so mean to me, GregTech. Where did it go? Ah, here it is. Alright. Oh, right, I can make the stuff. Oh, wait, need my cobbled stone for this. Oh, I could have sworn that's how that was made. Do I have to cook the stone? Question mark. I do. Okay. Question mark. This mark is full of questions. Somebody's mowing out there. Barley time! I do have the stuff to make barley. Ooh, they'll give me another mortar. Oh, this one's steel. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's like lightly blue. I don't think I've noticed that before. Sweet home, Tampa, Florida. Motherfuckers be living out there. I know it. I know they're living out there. They keep trying to tell me that no one lives down there, but I know it. I've seen them. Wheat time. Oh, yeah, I need a lot of wheat. Oh, no, it'll give me barley seeds, too. That's nice. Right, I want to expand my farm. Why do I have so many sticks? Huh. Perish. Oaklog chud. Beautiful. The farm must grow. Where's my barley? There. You're beautiful. You're beautiful just the way you are. Or a node from Thaumcraft. Juices. I need a juicer for that. Oh, you rat. Oh, I can use a mallet for it, actually. Nice. Well, I'll do that real quick then. Make some appy juice. Little bit of appy juice. I should also plant my freaking slaplings, shouldn't I? Alright. Plant you here. And plant this one over here. And now let's go back out into the world and find more gardens. Ooh. Little lily of the valley, a little avocado over here. Let me munch upon this avocado. Hey, and there's more apples. You'll love to see it. Some more apples for my apple juice. My appy juice will grow wide. Spice leaf, not what I need. Hello, cows. I require your leather. Get back here. Perish at my knife. Oh. No leather and you drop me a raw beef. Rude. You know, people love avocado. I don't get it. I've never really fucked with avocado that hard. Gotta imagine there's something to it, though. Yeah, gotta take the peel off. I don't know, and I love just crunching through that big wooden ball in the middle of it. Give me your meat. Mm. Isn't there usually something in the middle of these? Oh, I guess I broke my pickaxe. I broke everything. Plums! Oh, I love plums. You can make a freaking plum jam with it. I heard you moaning. Apple juice, here I come. I could probably plum juice too. I should make a plum tree. At some point I'm going to make an orchard of all of these different trees. Go through, pick a bunch of plums. I've heard that some people pickle plums. Can't imagine that it's amazing. But people will pickle just about anything. People will pickle peaches, which is strange to me. They do pickle, they'll pickle pig feet. Pickled pig feet is like a delicacy in some parts of the world. Mainly Texas and someplace else. I don't remember though. But it's always been a little weird, in my opinion, to eat a pig's foot. But you know, more power to him. If it makes him happy, ain't nothing I can say. A little bit of fast food. Ah, I've been scammed. Oof. Just about time for bed in here. Let's see. All right. In the meantime, let's do Stone Age a little bit. Lunch bag. Yahoo! Let's put a little bit of food in there when we get the chance. Basic processing. Gonna need some more stone. Yeah, works for me. Put. I already have some stone, so let's put 3 in. Not enough items now with bookmarks. Hey, hey, that's one for the explorer. Beautiful. That's a blacksmith. 8 more in the explorer right here. 2 stacks of gravel. I can, in fact, take the time to do that tomorrow. Yeah. It's all coming together. Plus, it'll allow me to be near my farm in case anything grows. Bam. Like this potato. Give me that gravel. Hand it over. Let's dig up this land gravel. Hell yeah, buddy. Look, there we go. Ooh, bacon cheeseburger would be very delightful. Oh, beautiful. And some fried chicken. I love me a loot bag, but at least for the first, like, tech level, it isn't liable to give me anything good. I don't love gambling enough. Which is funny because I have multiple gambling games. Not for real money, of course. I'm not that far gone yet. And hopefully never I never will be. Raccoon. The uh stone loot bag is the dyes, raw food like pork chop and stuff like that. I think I could check, right? Let me look. Let me look. Let's see. The bag. Yeah, imp skin, wood to copper, copper chest. Oh, it could give me some flint. I guess that's not like, but it's not even 1% chance. Exactly. Yeah, the food's okay. Get ooh, sweet potato souffle. Yeah, the chest isn't bad. Copper chest, but none of this is a bacon cheeseburger. I think I will probably take the loot bag from here on, though. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Oh, I should have enough for now, right? No, I need one more farmer. Get more if I get more of those, which I don't have yet, I don't think. Right? They're still growing over here? Yeah, they're still growing. Alright. Fair enough. Other than that, get um raspberry bush food variant. Ah, yes, that's why I was looking for those. Let me look. Let me see if I can't find some more while I still have time in the day. Oh, it's just a pig. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a creature. Hi. Nice evil obelisk that might spawn people who want to kill me. I cry ever Tim. Gonna be on the lookout. Isn't that an important flower? Do you believe in Lily? Couple seeds. Oh, running into poison ivy again. Textile. Not exactly what I want or need, but I'll take it. Little yellow deviating seed. Hey, some of the good ones. Beautiful. Hmm. Oh, and some wild barley. That is a good find. That will speed up the quest quickly. Ooh, very cute bunny. Alright, I should make my way back home. Oh, and even more wild barley. Beautiful. go. And there's the farming tokens I needed. Here we come, magic. Jettison my gift. A lot of these deviating lilies around here. Pretty cool, but pretty weird. Alright, now where's my epic base? Here it is. All of those in there. Ooh. And the MOBA. Yeah. Ooh. 16 flour. Bang bang bosh. Now I can get those slaplings. Hand them over. Bang. Now I need silverwood logs, so let's grow us a silverwood. Let's grow it right down here. Fair, hold on. There we go. Clear this coastline. There we go. Coastline cleared. Let's place a little something. Little something something. And give it some more space to grow. Why do I have slowness now? Why do I have infinite slowness? Is it because I'm near a silverwood sapling? Ah! Slowing zombie, the drainer. Die. Oh, sticky piston. Nice fishing rod. Get in the water. Get in the water. Thank you. Beautiful. Cleanse the coastline of these shrubs. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Killshot 88. Interesting name. Ooh. Pretty. It's nice when you have the storage, but sometimes you just don't clear enough space. I get it, I understand. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. I need to make more chests again. Just need silverwood, please, silverwood tree, grow. I know you can do it. Yeah, yeah. I feel that way about a lot of the stuff early game in GregTech. Later on, though, I claim absolutely everything and just chuck them in chests. Because at that point, you already have so much ability to have storage. Oh, we're in a waning gibbous. I wonder if moon phase actually does anything. I feel like it's got it if you have a little, like, counter thing for it now. Let's move you a little. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, actually. I didn't know that they did anything in vanilla. That's actually sick as hell. I love that. I love gaining new knowledge. Thank you for imbuing me with your knowledge, oh wise one. I'll take the chisel. Beautiful. Visit the sun at night when it's off. Sounds scary. I need to get some clay. It's time for some clay. Hell yeah, buddy. I don't know. I feel like at least in Minecraft, the world is the sun is probably like a cube. It could be flat. I don't know. I've never been there. Let's go gambling. A little bit of algae. Use the algae to get coral, eh? I'll put you over there. Damn. It is nice. Good on you. A little bit of clay the gathering. Bacon sandwich. Give me that loot bag. I can make my own sandwiches now. Ah, I got dyes again. They hate me. They hate me. They really, really hate me. going in the gay hole. Get in there. Pride, hold it up. Grow soon, please. Put these in here. Put those in there. Need to make a little bit of a clay bucket. Small pile. Ah, yes. Okay. Ah, you would do that to me. I think I need 20. Make them into 5. Put them together, make an unflyered clay bucket, and then just cook it. Be good to go. Ooh, I didn't realize Thaumcraft was so powerful. Good to know. I think I'll take the peanut butter cookies. Thank you. Let's go get some water. Oh, infinite water glitch, I miss you. Huh. Maybe I'll spec super heavy into Thaumcraft then. I've always been a big fan of Thaumcraft. Works for me. It needs iron and creosote oil, I think, for treated logs. Beautiful. Bam. Finite water is a problem, that's for sure. Last night you had an idea. You can drink cacti. You should be able to make water out of 8 cacti. Oh, jeez. There's a string next to the cactus and the sand on top of the string. Now, when the cactus grows, it will automatically break. You can stack this horizontally and vertically to make an efficient cactus farm. Use water to redirect the cactus. Sounds pretty crazy. Is it sticky resin? Might be sticky resin. I thought maybe I am misremembering. I could have sworn it needed creosote for some reason. I'm probably just wrong. Either way, 2 should do half, and then okay. I can make some paper. Ah, that's why you need the things. Gotcha. Healing axe is pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, works for me. I think I have some oak wood in here. Fair. Sort of sleep in. Nice. We got the apples and the oranges going. Oh, marmalade, here I come. Alright, now I need water again. Very lucky to have spawned in a place with a whole lot of water. Alright, but now I need to do the... Shouldn't be running. Ooh, I could use this. Nice. Rotate. Now I shouldn't take off the top. It's gonna disturb the water. It's gonna annoy me. Not sure if I've ever played far enough to get a healing axe. Wow. But I have heard they're very good. No, I've done it again. Ugh, why am I such a fool? My impatience is my downfall. Ah, nothing better than just a little bit of Minecraft ambiance. Okie dokie. Need a saw. I'll make a flint saw. Can you not make a flint saw? Wait, I thought you could. Hold on. Pretty sure flint saw. Iron is the first saw? Damn. Alright, well. You don't have access to oak woods for creating a part builder purposely shapelessly crafters sell oak variant for purposes. Cool. Paper bark sapling. Huh. It's pretty cool, honestly. Jungle sapling with a little bit of paper. Makes sense. Alright. Well, let's see. I don't see any villages near here. Off rip. There's a house over there. Probably an obelisk. Place home. I don't want to lose anything important, so. I will check. Thank you. Beautiful. Move you a little bit over. There we go. Move those back to base. Bing, bang, bosh. Let's leave that. Go. Banana. Actually, let's go lime. And I can make, like, BDAs and stuff. If it's even in here. That'd be cool. With that birria. If you have not tried like birria in general or just a birria taco, oh, I cannot recommend it enough. Birria is delicious. So greasy though. So greasy. But I mean that's not really a detriment technically. Yeah. To its benefit it is greasy in my opinion. Expand our cotton. Real, yeah. String is impotent. Alright, let's head out into the world. See if we can't find a village. It's time to run. "28 minutes until the next storm." Youchie, wouchie. A little bit of poison ivy. 2x2 farm. Oh, like 2x2 chunk. Damn, yeah, that does sound like a whole lot. 162 things of cotton is crazy to run out of cotton at some point for it. I suppose that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. $320, eh? Oh, right, because of 2x2 would make it 4 and not 1x2. My bad. My brain. I said 324 then. That's even crazier. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Huh. I'm surprised that one water will feed a whole chunk, but I guess that is math. Yeah, it'll spread 4 blocks. Stop poisoning me. Copper ore. Hey, yo. Nah, I guess that's not part of a vein, or it would have pinged it. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind then. A little bit of, a little bit of, a little bit of copper. A village would be beautiful. Hey, even more cotton. Gotta love exploring. Hand it over. Hey, tropical garden. And some grass gardens. Beautiful. Quicksand. Stay clear of that. Oh, damn. 3,000 cotton? That is crazy. What are you crafting? Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, blue tree. Hey. I don't need to wait for my tree to grow no more. Bear. I always like to have at least one backpack if I'm going to be doing any amount of mining. Under the portobello. I like to do that as well. It's nice to just kind of clear the whole thing and then not have to worry about going back later. Plus, just like sitting down for an hour to clear out a whole vein is a little, I don't know, there's something a little like calming or cathartic about it. Ooh, lignite. That's pretty good. Ooh, lava. I will have to keep that in mind. This mountain is full of riches. And some oil, goddamn. A little hole to fall down. Nice, nice. A little bit of cotton. Nice, nice. Me. Give me a meat. Meat over. We're still very far from home. Alright. I'm gonna make a run for it. This is what I get for trying to be cute and exploring. Up the mountain. I am close. My bed, it calls to me. Ooh. Ah. Leave me be, you rap scoundrel bitch. Oh. Ooh. Ugh, there we go. Little stretching never hurt no one. Squeeze me. Cut that out right now. You leave my stuff alone, you rat. I hate you. I have hate in my heart. Okay, please stop trying to burn down my forest. You destroy all my shit? What the fuck? Oh, how I love... Die, fucker. Oh my god, you have so much health. Do I have any wood in here to make a... No. Jesus Christ, there goes the whole forest. This is some bad luck. You know, some bad luck to counteract the good luck. Happens every now and then. Fight it off. Beat the fire out. God damn. I think it's because I am a fool. Fire is so much faster than GregTech. Man, what a mean guy. Yeah, hopefully he despawns. The sacred oak. Goodbye, sacred oak. Oh, fire engine's going by. Away I go. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need all of that. Couple nutmegs. Ooh, a little bit of zinc gravel. Nice. What are those? Are those peaches? Real. I have half a mind to turn on keep inventory, but I'm not sure. I don't think I will. But I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind. It would certainly make my game easier. Let's see. Yeah, should be more than good. Real. Once I escape the early game, I should be more than fine. Oh, banana tree. Love me a good Blanaba. Goodbye, Sacred Oak. Ugh, daylight come and me one go home. Ugh. Pretty much the only place I've ever heard that song is in freaking Beetlejuice. Yoink. Well, at least I have my head. And some leather, I guess. Cool. Hmm. Gonna need to get some more wood. Hot wings! Yeah! Oh, I love you, hot wings. Waypoints. Get rid of these death points. Alright. Go around and replant all these trees. Ah. Kinda wish the music would play more frequently in Minecraft. I feel like it's so far in between each track. It might get, like, I don't know, annoying or boring to hear the same track a million times in a row, but, like, I don't know, just wish it played more. Stop moaning it up in my ear, bruh. Yeah, that's like way too long for a song to wait in between the next one. I want more. More music, please. But that's a thing I can change. No. Okay. guess I could. But then I might miss out on cool modded music. Let me see. See if they've got they have a GregTech soundtrack.
Brought to you by my lovely patron.
GregTech soundtrack. Seemingly yes. Let's see. Mm. Goodness gracious. Let's mute the music. There we go. Okay, well. Glad I didn't leave all that stuff on. Obviously, let me know if the soundtrack is too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. And I'll pause it every now and then to give us a little bit of silence. But for the most part, I think I'll leave it on. I like having it on. I think it'd be... You think it'd be what? Turn it down just a little bit then. How's that? A little better? Station. Whew. If I want the park builder, I need to make oak barricades, which I need string for, which I have string. Okay. I need oak wood, so I need to chop down some oak. Berries. What track is this? This is weight, Minecraft volume. What is Minecraft volume? Huh. Pretty cool. I kind of fucks with it. Oh. Go. Now I need to make the chest final step. Here we go. One day they will grow. Yeah, baby. Ugh, love to see it. Ugh. Get a little shovel as well. Goodbye, wooden shovel. Be gone. Alright, let's dig up some more. Gravel and such. Get this tree a little more space just in case it needs it for some reason. Sleeping time. Restart it with a fire stop. I don't believe I understand your question, Daviel. Or, yeah, it's Daviel. Like spreading, or how do you mean? I think it'll stay burning no matter if you log back out and log back in. Ooh, I'm on top of some magnetites. Hey, ooh, and there's gold in that vein. There's gold in these Dar Hills. Ah, I have to be re-up at the station now. Nerfs it a little bit, but I'm not that mad. as well. A little bit more cotton for the fields. There we go. Beautiful. I'm coming around to the paperboard tools as well. Ooh. Let's get a little, ooh, nope, let's get 2 buckets. Love you, buckets. Buckets, my beloved. Let's get a couple baguettes. Bam. There are some cows around here. I will go and murder them in cold blood. Come hither, cows. Come hither. Yeah, I'm really coming along to the paper saplings. It's super nice. Give me your flesh. No flesh shall be spared. Thank you. Yummy wummy. Wonder how quickly they regrow. Raw human meat. Ah, I can eat it. I can use it as meat. Oh, you love to hear this. It's already so low. I think you're right, but it's strange to me how loud these ones got. Hooray! The article. Love me some big old sandwiches. beautiful. I think of the file, I'd go like a wood one. I think I'd probably want the steel mortar instead. Okay, let's make a pickaxe. I've been putting it off, but no longer. Bam. Evil backwards music. Beet salad. Alright, I'll take it. Yoink. Okay. Cook up the bread again. Let's take a short walk down here. Ah, the cotton is ready once again. Beautiful. Go. Let us go make a mattock. Raw meat. The hell is meat? I get it from a minotaur. Might be hated. Correct. I'm not that big a fan of Twilight Forest either. I think it has its charm for sure, but that charm wore off for me a long time ago. Is it unfinished? I never knew that it was unfinished. It's used in so many mod packs, I just kind of figured it was done. Yeah, that's kind of fair. I feel like they haven't added anything in forever. I'll burn down my orange tree before I could get any oranges. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, let's make a mad talk. The fuck is this? Lava chicken. Out from the movie. I didn't realize that this made it into the soundtrack. Huh. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about that. Sword moment. Soon. Soon there will be a sword. You would make it bone. Hold on. I've got bone. Alright. Sword moment. Beautiful. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's go get some sand. Beautiful. A little bit of sand. Man, now I've got Steve's lava chicken stuck in my head. Oh fuck. It's messed up and evil. The song? It's fine. I like that the villager joins in. I think that's fun. Fun idea for like a music disc is to have like a villager singing. Quinn, when are you gonna make me some lava chicken, huh? When are you gonna cook me some lava chicken? No, you're so mean to me. Ugh, just because I know a lot about culinary, just because I had a culinary job, doesn't mean I know how to lava a chicken, okay? Ooh, Chief Berkey. Would you frame? Oh, right. fuck around with this. You get the bricks to make the things, the stuff, and the... Bonk. Alright. I need to make it a cook oven brick with the let's get the gravel out. What happened on my clay? Here it is. Ugh. Balance that. I've got 84 of them right now, so I need a lot more sand. Okay. Whew. Oh, Quinn, whenever you get up next, could you bring me the acetaminophen? I'm developing a little bit of a headache. It's one of those headaches that starts in the jaw, which means it's probably going to turn into a migraine later. Ugh. I know. If I get up before you do, then we're fine. Otherwise, it'd be nice. Never. Do you remember where you put it? I don't remember where you put it. Is it in the bathroom still? Acetaminophen? Let me double check. No, I do not have it in my office, so it's probably in the bathroom then. Alright, I'll get up and grab it then. I will be right back. My head does a ring-de-ding-ding. Oh my gosh, don't lie. Don't be a liar. Liars get exploded. Ugh. Ugh. Hope those kick in rather quick. Hey. My only gripe is that instead of giving us cool upgrades, it just lets us upgrade the thing further. I miss when it would give me random cool upgrades, depending on how it was using it. R.I.P. in peace, epic and cool iguana tinker tweaks. That makes 3, and I need 20 more, which means that I need to make 7. Okay. There we go. Smelt them, which is going to take a little while. Some of this. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go get some of that coal I found. I'll have to do it tomorrow. For now, let me mine up some of this magnetite. I need iron. Ugh. All right. Well, I know what we're up to then. In the meantime, we're gonna start mining up some of this cobblestone. many? 300? A little over 2. Okay. We need like 4 stacks. Who's messaging me? Is it Quinn? Oh my gosh, it's another Quinn post. Me when I break down your door. I think I have a vein of limonite, brown limonite somewhere. I don't remember where though. You think? I'm sure that some people would. Yeah. There you go. There's the agenda. I'll never beat that game. At some point, I would love to beat Baldur's Gate 3. I think it'd be a lot of fun, and I do think it is probably a pretty good streaming game. Apart from the nudity, I'd have to like turn off the nudity, I guess. But like, I don't know. Just for you, I've got to beat it at some point, truly. Oh, what does Twitch integration even do? Hey, it grew! That took a while. Oh, cool. That is cool. Yeah. little over a stack. Alright. Yeah, at least there's more gravel down here. Baller. Let's crack open another one of these D&D beef sticks. Let's see. I've only got 4 left now. I've got the sorcerer, the wizard, the monk, and the ranger. I think I want to try the ranger. The monk is sweet and spicy beef with buffalo. The ranger is hickory smoked venison with beef. Wizard is chipotle and garlic beef with yak. And the sorcerer is habanero barbecue pork with beef. I think I'm looking the most forward to the ranger. What do you think, Quinn? What meat stick should I absolutely crunch upon? Should I crunchitize? Dokie. Let's see. Let's see if it's any good. It won't open. It doesn't like me. There we go. It smells like a sausage. Yeah, it's good. It tastes like a normal beef stick. I approve. It's not too venison heavy. Oh, there's a cave. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Knocking my copper, which I actually know where that is, so. does help. Oh, I fell. Damn, bro. Beautiful. Oh, it's nice to have a nice sword. I think this is the only D&D meat stick that I've eaten so far. That now that I'm done with it, I'm like, damn, I kind of want more. But good on them. They made at least one good one. Like, really, really good one, I guess I should say. The other ones were alright. There were a couple bad ones, but other than that. I need your leather. Hand it over. Alright. I should go back home for now. Yeah. Like I said, I think I'm probably going to be streaming GregTech every Friday. I'm not going to be doing all of my GregTech on stream, because I don't think I'd ever finish the game if I did that. But certainly I'm going to try to stream it every Friday for at least an hour. And then if I want to do other stuff, I can do other stuff after. But GregTech has to happen, or it'll never get done. This is the way that I try to beat it. I might, we'll see, and I might change my mind later, but I'm gonna switch it up every now and then by playing a little bit of GregTech and then playing something else. And sometimes I'll just do full GregTech streams. But at the very least, I want to have one thing that I do, you know? I think it's not a bad idea to only do GregTech on stream. The problem with only doing GregTech on stream is it's gonna take 10 years. But maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll only do GregTech on stream. It is fair. Maybe that's what I'll do then. We'll see. Yeah, no, I don't think you're wrong at all. Whoa! Holy shit! You rat! Oh my god. I got a glistering watermelon. I am disoriented. Okay. Oh. Hey, fuck off. Well, that's something. Let's get some coal, and then let's go home. Not really looking to die out here. hand has been forced. I must return home either way. And there's more coal right here. I'm stupid. That's fine. Well, now I know that there's a good amount of coal there. A little bit of zinc, a little bit of pendulantite. Mineral sand. I'll have to keep this in mind. Poor guy. Getting hit by poison ivy. It's rough out here for a sheep. Gypsum ore. Is that more copper over there? Banded iron. Ooh, banded iron's pretty good, isn't it? And copper. Meh. Alright, well. I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Damn. Well, you know, once I get iron up and running, I'm going to absolutely make a beautiful dark oak home. By beautiful, I mean probably really shitty and not that great, but that's okay. You love to see it. Ah, back home in Alabama. That, I will take free ink sac, thank you. So nice. Cotton is very useful, absolutely. Don't particularly need those, but thank you. Punji sticks. Pizza glove. Let's make the pizza gloves, we might as well. Ain't no reason not to. Let's cut down a couple more trees so we can start making the creosote. Beautiful. Alright, let's build this a little bit away from our current place. So we don't get all polluted. Have to build a little bridge around here eventually. Make it right around here. We don't want it to be not loaded whenever we're doing stuff. Beautiful. All right. It's gonna take a while, but eventually we'll get there. Beautiful. I need to grab the cotton from here. And the leather. Finish cutting this in the morning. Goes in the rings slot. There we go. Oh, nice. So we can use creosote as a fuel. That is nice to know. Itchy. Works for me. Gooseberry. Ugh. Try to feed your new coke oven with some wood to get more charcoal. You're looking for the most efficient way to plant trees. Try to find some spruce saplings or some jungle saplings. Both can be planted in a 2x2 grid to get bigger trees. Rainforest oak is also a great use of wood. It only needs one sapling. Be warned, those trees much taller than the jungle or spruce. Do not put your pets in the microwave to dry them, and do not plant any of these words in the middle of your base. Ah, yes, because they are the big ones. Gotcha, gotcha. Hand it over. Yay. Consume them. Stuffed pepper. Not great. Not helpful. Upgrade. Find iron, copper, and tin. Very funny. How can you mine these with just a flint pickaxe? You have an idea? Bring me some stone you mined, and I will give you a better tool. Remember, level it up. Bam. Beautiful. Alright, magnetite is pretty good, so I think that's where I'll go first, since I know where one is. Ooh, wait, gold vein. So I can just do the one near me. Yay! After we found multiple veins, and there are many types of ores that will smelt down into iron ingots, such as magnetite, brown, yellow, limonite, banded iron, roasted iron, granitic / basaltic mineral sand. There's a vein ore every 3 chunks. Digging deeper. Silver bell, maple, tigerwood, amaranth. Ooh, I like amaranth. Let's plant down an amaranth. Get some purple leaves. I hope you grow to be big and beautiful. All right. They added their own ore texture? Dude, hell yeah! Dude, I fuck with that so heavy. could get some of this started on smelting a while. And then strap off some oak as well real quick. Beautiful. Bang, bang, bosh. All right, let's keep up the mining. Alright. Oh, not much, Gunter. How's it going? Ooh, spreadsheet of... Ooh. Sounds fancy schmancy and kind of fun. You having a good time with it, or is it just something you're doing to kill time? I have been told that people don't tend to get much better. So don't worry. It's normal. How far have you gotten so far? Did you get to UV or what are the other ones? ZPM. Oh, so damn, so you're right behind UV. Good on you. I'm just starting out, so I'm still in what, OV? Not even 0. Hello. It is Gregging pretty well so far. We're just chatting about how far Gunter has gotten in the pack. I played a little while for a little while a couple years back, about 2 years ago. Didn't really bounce off. I got up to the electric age, I think MV, and I got like halfway through, and then I did a lot of work all in one night, and then I went like on a pseudo vacation, I think up to a cabin with my friends, and I never opened it back up once I got back. So I decided if I'm going to be streaming, I might as well, blast from the past, pick it back up, see how far I can get in the next, like, 10 years or so. Sounds pretty interesting. So you play on the phone then? Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty decent idea for like, if you're gonna sit down and, like if you're waiting in like a doctor's office or some shit, you know? You don't got nothing else to do. Real. Exactly. Ooh. Do tell, do tell. Hey! How far is your record? Damn, that does sound pretty far. I think the longest I've ever walked in a day is probably like 6-7 hours. Trying to get like to my grandma's place and then back, you know. I was dead tired by the time I got back home, but I'll tell you what, it was satisfying. It's nice to know that I can like really hoof it somewhere if I need to. I bet, yeah. Gotta imagine, those people could probably bench press the sun. Their legs are, like, godly. Real. Real. Ugh, for me, it's my left knee. No mercy from it any day of the week. Real. Shit is rough, but hopefully you're able to find something that helps with it as you grow older. You know, knee brace or, for me it's a cane. Cane helps a whole lot. Might be able to get some medicine for it as well. But it's chronic knee pain. They make a lot of not addictive, low impact pain relievers. You always get surgery, get a little robot knee, get a little shotgun implanted in there, shoot people with it. Grenade launcher. Ooh, yeah, that does sound real bad. Hopefully this stuff just gets easier for you over time and get surgery and stuff. If it doesn't get too expensive, you know. Yeah, spin just like RoboKai. You can put like a rocket in there. Beautiful. Yeah, makes sense. Ugh, figure they gotta put like bars and shit in, you know? I got real lucky. I almost had to have bars put in for my arm and plates and shit. Ugh, I'm so glad that I didn't have to. Hopefully you don't ever have to, you know, if it's not something you want. I wonder if amaranth... Is amaranth a real wood? I feel like amaranth is a flower. Amaranth is... Technically they are weeds. Amaranth is a type of wood. Purple heart. It's more red than it is purple. But it is very pretty. That's good, at least. It would suck if it was an all-the-time thing. But either way, it still sucks that you gotta live with it, you know? Everybody's gotta live the hand they were dealt. But that don't make it any easier. I felt that. You're just not allergic to everything like my brother is. That shit sucks. Alright, now we get into the micro crafting. Yeah, he did. He did microdose himself on peanuts for like 2 years, and now he's fine. Really? Lily of the Valley. I'm pretty allergic to English ivy, like all forms of English ivy, which sucks because people love to plant it everywhere. Lilies of the Valley are very, very pretty. But you know, thankfully I didn't grow up in any rich areas, so I didn't have to deal with people planting them all over the place for aesthetics. Like poison ivy, yeah, because everybody's allergic to poison. Well, not everybody. Technically, some people aren't allergic to poison ivy, but normal like beautifying ivy, uh, yeah, the lactose intolerance is the norm. Unfortunate, and yet we continue to drink the milk. Um, But yeah, normal like English ivy for the most part people aren't allergic to. You just have to get very, very unlucky, like I am, that all ivy acts like poison ivy to me, which sucks. And I didn't realize it until I like offered to help my grandma with pulling up the ivy in her garden, and it got all over my neck and face and hands. It's ugh. Woke up and I was like, my head was like twice, it was completely inflamed. It sucked. Couldn't open my eyes. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Ugh, shit sucked, but I'm pretty used to it now. As long as I don't touch the ivy around people's houses, I'm fine. And it's not like I'm really walking around people's houses all that much anyway. Ooh, yeah, that would. Ugh. I do not envy you, friend. I mean, gotta keep people out somehow. Just grow it all over the place, huh? Nature's revenge. Don't people call it Stalin's revenge, or is that a different breed of it? I think it was a German, or not German, Jesus Christ, a Russian plant. Ooh. Yeah, that is rough. Like sounds like the what's the yucca or the sai. The name escapes me. It's the like ivy-esque plant that is like destroying the southern United States. You can find it like just about everywhere, and it like chokes trees out. It destroys foundations. Damn, yeah. I mean, honestly, good on it. You know, it deserves a little pat on the back for all its hard work. Even if it's destroying stuff, you know. Even bad guys deserve a little love. Really? Huh. They didn't know what they wanted. They didn't know what they were going to get until they got what they wanted. That's rough. Huh. That's actually super interesting. I wonder how many people had to drink it for them to find out it was poisonous. Hopefully they didn't make anybody drink it. They just figured it was poisonous because of the cows, but truly you never know. A lot of the times we find shit out the hard way. Ah, that is actually really cool. That is a very fun fact. You're pretty knowledgeable about it. Just interest because the time you got gobbled by it, or um, are you into like, what is it, horticulture and shit? Into making plants do crazy shit? Yeah. Spend too much time outside, you get to turn into a baked bean. Yep. is super interesting, though. Damn! No, yeah, I did not know that. Pretty fucking big. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, thank you for the link. I might just check that out later. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's an image. Hold on. Woo! Sam. Does it die after that year, or I guess it like shoots its seeds out and dies, and then everything regrows? Hmm. Super interesting. Like a bug. Yeah. Surprising that it would just choose to die before the winter, or like right as winter would be coming, instead of adapting to cold climates. I think that's super interesting. Evolution, especially when it comes to plants, is just fascinating. Yeah, that would be rough. Whole planet's covered in it. That's like a fucking horror story waiting to happen. Real. That's why plants like trees are based. They're like, nah. Nah, I'd win. I'd survive. Yeah! Same with tomatoes or nightshades. Have you even fucking seen plantains? They're not poisonous, but they're kind of shit. Like, they're awful fruit. They're like mostly seed. And that was fine for like so long. Monkeys were just like, yeah, I'll eat that, why not? And then humans found them, were like, what if I made your seeds itty bitty, tiny, whiny, and I made your fruit, your flesh, much bigger and much sweeter. It's kind of the way we've done it with everything. Exactly, yeah. There's like, yeah, fair. A little bit of food for a whole lot of work, that's fine with me. I respect those monkeys. They had it rough, but they made it work. Rain, sleet, snow, or shine. Let's make a little file. There we go. Real. Ooh, that is actually super interesting. Oh, a single branch. That is actually really interesting. There we go. Now we have all of the... Yeah, grafting! Shit is super interesting. I remember playing The Sims when I was a kid, and you could like graft tree shit onto each other, and I was like, that's so cool. And then I learned it was real, and I was like, whoa! Hell yeah. Lime oranges are baller. Same thing with peppers. You can do that with a lot of peppers because they don't self some of them are self-pollinating. So if you get them real close to each other and you take away their pollinators, you can replace them, and then they'll cross-pollinate, and then they'll cross-breed. Oh yeah? Like they grow better, or... Ah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the opposite of scurvy. Same thing, you can have too much like vitamin C and shit. You can overdose on just about anything. Let's go, vegetables. Now, if only I liked eating them. Isn't broccoli itself is like one of many that are just the same breed of plant that was bred to have more meat on a specific thing. Like broccoli is bigger flowers, asparagus is bigger stems, cauliflower is bigger leaves, I think. Yeah, super interesting. And you use... Really? Let me look that up. Decorational cauliflowers. Decorative cauliflower. Oh, they really are. That's like super pretty. Huh. Because they're not all tight, like tightly bound together. So they just spread out. That's super pretty. Reminds me of Amaranth from Legend of Zelda. Which I don't think that they're actually based on Amaranth. Right, because Amaranth like a seed cluster thing. Well, be how it is. Either way, the pictures of the ones online are very, very pretty. I wonder what other, like, plants can be made into very pretty decorational flowers. Like, I know that cherry blossoms are very pretty. Orange blossoms are also fairly pretty. I wonder what other, like, vegetables and shit can be turned into very cool. Oh, yeah, aloe. Aloe plants are very cute. Succulent blossoms. Let me look. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen those before. They're very pretty. They're almost like fractal. Whoa, that looks so much like an actual starfish. What the hell? Dude, that's cool as hell. What what is the evolutionary incentive to want to look like the starfish or the flower, depending on which one evolved the which? Aw, hell yeah. We love making plants happy. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Like some cactuses won't flower properly unless they like have existed in a desert their whole life and then it rains. Oh, I guess that at least they get to be happy right before they pass. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense that they would spend all their energy on growing like that. They're like, I'm so happy. Let me show you something. Ugh. Well, you know, maybe you can move somewhere where you can grow them all nice. You know, eventually. Just gotta save up for a while, I suppose. Yeah, sounds like a good life goal. Ooh. That is rough. Sorry, friend. Fair. Someday. In a billion trillion years, but someday. There you go. Be rough. Freeze to death in the middle of winter. Apple cider. I love cooking. Didn't like that noise. Hmm. Yeah, I'd imagine. Takes a while for things to freeze, but things can burn like real quick. True. Oh, yeah? Ah, that is actually pretty interesting. Hmm. Honestly, lower than I thought it'd be. Yeah. Wait, do you have chestnuts? I have nutmeg. Damn. Gotta plant you and let you spread. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Ooh. Huh. Is it because we walk on 2 legs instead of having to move 4 legs? Plus, we're really good at, like, deheating ourselves due to sweat. We don't have too much hair all over us. True. That's why we're good hunters, I suppose. Helmick. Helmick. Ah. Interesting. Kind of cool. Only up the hit game? Yeah, I get you. Better than wolves, baby. Ah, gotta love Better Than Wolves. Such a fun mod. By fun, I mean awful. Gotta respect the dedication, though. There. Oh, it did? I didn't even realize. I don't think I got anywhere near close to redstone in there. Gave up like halfway. Hey, starfruit smoothie. Oh, steezing it up. Ah. Alright. Well, it is about time for me to cease my streaming for the day. A whole new mod loader. Really? That sounds super funny. New mod loader just for Better Than Wolves. I mean, I guess somebody's got to do it, you know? Either way. Hey, thanks for coming around and talking for so long. It was nice to have somebody to just kind of, bam with. everybody else who came as well, thank you very much for watching and hanging around. I hope to see you next Friday. If not, whenever you want to pop in, then I'll see you. Thank you, thank you. I know, 10 viewers. It's crazy. I promise I'm not view botting. I promise. Have yourselves a very, very good night. Ciao, ciao. See ya.